Oke, mari kita lanjut. Eh,
Revelio.
ataupun Profesor Vic.
Oh, everybody knows you're in remedial.
Cok. Anjing pecah.
Revelio.
Bisa kembali nggak sih?
Reparo.
Bisa.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Iya, item yang baru.
Revelio.
Sini kah?
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Goblins.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Rebellion.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Sini gimana kotaknya?
Rebellion.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Terus sini mana orangnya? Oke.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Rebellion.
Oh, not again!
said I could swim, did you fancy a mole? As long as 'twere only a time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meal.
You make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
But he failed us in his containment charm. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, the handsome youth.
What do you want? Let's just keep our heads about this.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Solo.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Buset,
Apologies in
3 orang.
advance.
Ah, salah gua.
Is that all you've got?
You're better than that.
There goes my weight.
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form! Nicely done! That's it! say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Api, Cok. Incendio.
Good work.
Ganti sama.
Revelio. Incendio.
Gitu doang, anjing.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Ada side quest kah?
Revelio.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Hills are stone.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, Hogwarts. Apa puff screen itu apaan?
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Jadi joki ngambil ini, ngambil barang bahaya.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know,
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Incendio.
That was nothing. You
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Ngapain ini?
Lumos.
Levioso.
Accio. Revelio.
Benerin kah? Salah. Mana Reparo?
Reparo.
Gak bisa.
Accio. Levioso. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Revelio.
Wih, dapat sarung tangan baru. Offense 21. Wah, nggak cukup levelnya. 13.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, ini benerin.
Reparo.
Gak bisa.
Accio. Levioso.
Umur kan itu.
Incendio.
Oh,
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
lu bisa diambil apa?
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Incendio!
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! Revelio.
Wah, ada lagi nih. Keep mas. Nice. Lanjut. Wah, anjing, mantap.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before. Revelio. Revelio.
Banget.
Revelio.
My family loves going to the cliff road. Oh, I don't like how flying.
Malum aja.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her Puffskein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay.
What are you up to now?
Sini. Mana dinosaurus?
Professor, Do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Ini kan mana ya? Bawah, di bawah.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Mana dia? Bukan sih?
Accio! Incendio! Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Reparo.
Terus? Coba lihat mapnya gimana sih? Quest.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This stairwell looks promising.
I always feel quite safe in it.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Revelio.
Revelio.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice with almond pie.
Lumos.
My friends and I lose track of the time.
was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Gila.
Revelio. Revelio.
I do look forward to holidays. Mum's the best ever had. Nothing. Butterbeer and a pile of milk on Christmas Eve.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Vernon, certainly.
I've always said that
something I could
travel
do to stand up to
broadens the
them.
mind.
Like, you better keep my head down till I finish up here.
Sharp.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hogwarts.
Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Anjing, tempat apa ini?
Revelio. Revelio.
I could just have one.
Lumos.
I prefer to study in the library. It's always much too loud in the common room.
Revelio. Levioso. Here.
I have family in Ironburg.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
That human's melted.
I can't believe Black is still the headmaster.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
I wish the headmaster.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. there's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio. Revelio.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
My little sisters will be so happy.
Revelio.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
11. Banyak juga.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder. Revelio.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Belajar virus menghilang.
Quietly now.
Anjing diem-diem. Pakai ini kah?
I think I heard something.
No high marks and discretions for you.
Anjing
Move along.
ketahuan. Lagi. Oh, harus gerak.
Silent as a grave.
Ini nggak mau geser apa nih orang? Nah,
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
siapa yang ngomong coba?
Someone's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Set.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Ini kesini, Cok. Masuk. Kesini lagi dia anjing. Shoo.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Yes, basic case will undetected lure. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Cepat. Ini gimana lagi?
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help out?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Lane to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Bisa dibuka nih. Absen bang, yoi. Lihat dik, jadi transparan dik, diem-diem masuk ke perpustakaan malam-malam. Gak boleh ketahuan sama penjaganya, anjing banget.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Wah gila, gede banget perpustakaan. Yang pakai jubah hilang. Bukan, ini nggak pakai jubah. Pakai sihir doang. Lagi beli nasi goreng. Gua ada tontonan dia, nonton lah.
Who have we here?
Ya, ketahuan.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it.
Mas, tadi di live gue ada cewek gue paksa nonton, mukanya gue taruh dicoret-coret. Cewek lu? Lu cewek emang?
Rebellion.
Gaya banget. Dapat baju baru. Bah, mantap.
Rebellion.
Ada harta karun lagi kan sini. Oh mas, tadi di live gua ada cewek, gua paksa nonton, mukanya gua taruh coret-coret, bukan itu pakai koma kan, bukan cewek gua. Iya, ntar gua lihat coba. Sorry. Gila, ini perpustakaan dalam banget. Mana sini kali ya?
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Waduh.
There must be more to this room.
Ntar dulu. Biar takar dulu. Nice, dapat lagi baju. Anjing. 24, 35. Offense 24. Yang inilah pakai. Berapa offense gue udah? 91.
That's it.
Anjir. Kok aku suruh masuk sini?
might this lead?
The Athenaeum. Gimana kesananya? Oh, ditarik.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio.
Wah, ada musuh, Cok. Maju, ganti dulu.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Anjay.
Revelio.
Easy. Ini lagi, Cok.
Revelio.
Bangsat. Your gift. Oh. Oke. Dapat 5 steel. Oke.
Revelio.
Mana sih? Kita pakai ini dulu.
Revelio.
Ada lagi nggak tuh?
Stupefy. Stupefy. Revelio.
Yang ini gimana? Kotak di situ. Di hit. Anjing. Tutup lagi langsung.
Revelio.
Oke, ini jatuh gua.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where?
Badung banget anjing nih.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
Burik-burik anjing nih, penuh udah tas gua kayak gini. Tuh, di 17/20. Mati, ku jatuh anjing.
Revelio.
It is a book after all.
Ntar dulu ah. Ini harta karun sih itu. Gak bisa balik lagi. Bangsat. Cara ngambil ini gimana ya?
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Dibenerin kah?
Reparo.
Gak bisa. Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh, udah jalan. Oke. Ya Allah, sampah banget anjing. Udah, keep gua.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Ini belum gua buka nih kotak. Tunggu lihat. Nggak bisa balik lagi.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oke, udah kosong.
Revelio.
Apa sih?
Lumos.
Waduh. Ada rahasia lagi, Cok. Yes. Terus lompat gitu. Jatuh anjing.
Lumos.
Bangsat. Oh, ini gue tahu nih kayaknya.
Lumos.
Tadi ini.
Lumos.
Oke. Nah. Bener kan? GG Gaming. Anjing, culun semua gearnya.
Revelio. Revelio.
Gua hancurin aja dah. Hmm, 90 kalau dijual. 200 tuh 200. Ini udah soalnya.
Revelio.
Apa kekeringan gitu? anak yang tadi.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Cepu kah?
There was nobody else.
Oh, okay.
I came alone.
Kita cepu.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Mana sih ini kan?
Revelio.
Udah hilang semuanya.
Revelio.
Incendio. Revelio.
Masih bisa.
Revelio. Revelio.
Map chamber. Gimana gua anjing?
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Lah? Anjing.
Revelio.
Gimana gua, Cok? Secret rooms. Oh, udah bawa gua. Map chamber. Bisa kan mau keluar langsung? Bisa nggak teleport ke sini? Buset, bisa langsung. Tele.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Kita jual barang dulu ya.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you.
Kaya langsung gua. Nah, goceng.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Dapat kupe.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
If it were these days, I'd be able to take more of
Revelio. Revelio.
Mana yang dapat jembatan? Itu dia. Oh, satu di sini.
Revelio.
Itu dia, satu lagi.
Revelio.
Kaya, cok. 8.000.
Revelio. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a couch.
Gear.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
No,
socks.
it's not.
Mary, you'll have to
work
it out for yourself.
I'd
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
For all the faults most muggles I've met seem quite pleasant. Get so tiring, wizard kind, constant battle with other beings. Tempting to simply go and live amongst the muggles for a change.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Yum.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Masih berenang sana.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Revelio.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Banyak questnya.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
Satu lawan banyak lah.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the
4
spirit.
orang, tai. Buset. Oke.
Confringo.
There goes my way.
Anjing.
Come on.
Mati, Cok. Anjing.
Oh, they made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Lagi lah.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Is that all you've got? You're better than that.
Bangki dikit lagi loh. Anjing.
Care to try again?
Nggak bisa.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Come on.
Confringo. Lovely potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. to try again?
Ya, terus.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Saran. 1, 2 harus.
Fringo. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. You're better than that. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
That's all you've got?
Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Stupefy. Leviosa. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Don't try right now. Confringo. Leviosa.
Come on.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
There goes my wager.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
Mati sih.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Harus bisa. Yang api nih yang paling sakit nih.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Confringo. Leviosa. 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 Incendio. Potato. Leviosa. Accio. Stupefy.
Gila.
Potato. Accio. I'm the one. Leviosa. Potato. Confringo. Confringo.
Potato.
Leviosa. Stupid potato! Incendio! Confringo! Potato!
Sakit Cid. Kalah dong. Tai.
Care to try again?
Sobat.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo!
Act like a winner.
Incendio! You're better than that!
There goes my wager.
Confringo!
Leviosa. Give them what for.
Incendio! Stupefy!
Come on.
Confringo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ini yang api nih sakit banget anjing.
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Put me out! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy!
Find the one.
Anjing. Goblok banget dah.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Bisa.
You're better than that!
Give them more.
Bring it.
Come on!
There goes my
Stupefy. Labyrinth. Stupefy. Here. Leviosa. Act like a winner. Stupefy.
Kok kalah sih?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Menang loh tadi harusnya.
Incendio. Stupefy.
Bring it.
Stupefy.
Hager.
Incendio. I'm the one. Stupefy. 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 Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio.
Care to try again?
Bisa.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Wow, potion gak tuh anjing. Untung potion gua gak habis-habis. Bisa 4, cok.
Bring it.
Incendio. Stupefy.
Bring it. Is that all you got?
Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
You're better than that! Hager.
Leviosa.
Come on!
Stupefy. Leviosa. Come on, four. Confringo. Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Potion gue sisa 4 tadi, aneh. Nah. Save.
Bring it.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
Bring it.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Find the wand.
Incendio. Potato. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa. Stupefy. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Stupefy. Leviosa. Incendio.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Absen bang. Oh iya. Olive.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Anjing sahabat, Cuk.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Apa gua?
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Duncan.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
You can't be beat, can you?
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Sekarang ke
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Incendio! Accio! Revelio! What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Take your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses? Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them.
Hello.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry. Here we are. Hope. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Cara melempar ya. Tap. Oh.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Potato! To make anything grow, we must first understand. goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Kencing ntar. Nunggu ini 3 menit. bisa dipetik lagi. Ah, udah ntar aja. Mission.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Wouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business here.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Revelio. Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a Fooper feather from Sharp's office. It's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
Your potion should not be that
Revelio.
prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Gareth?
Hello again.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Bangke.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Tawan. Anjing. Jujur apa bohong ya? Jujur bohong, jujur bohong, jujur bohong. Jujur lah.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio. That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Revelio.
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Revelio.
I used to like transfiguration. It's no wonder Ravenclaws are so clever.
Revelio. Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before. Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. 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 I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Oh yan, potion lagi.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Grace, what is it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
Revelio. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Revelio. Ha!
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Wih, banyak banget hartanya.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Revelio. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Dalam ya. Di dalam nggak bisa diambil.
Revelio. 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 Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Maksima 300 mahal juga ya.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Okay.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Ini kan offense.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Battle dulu, battle.
Revelio.
Laba-laba.
Revelio. 8 legs is simply too many.
Anjing dikecilin.
Revelio.
It won't work on me.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
These rocks.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crest. Stop fishing around like a...
Incendio! Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! Revelio! Stupefy! Revelio! Incendio!
Setuju lagi anjing.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio.
I've seen you duel. Your strategy won't work on me.
Levioso. Revelio.
Ini gimana cara yang ini? Rika. Ya hancur. Oh ini dibawa ke sini.
place has seen better days.
Gimana caranya?
Levioso! Here. Revelio.
Ya, stuck gua. Oh enggak. Kira stuck.
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistake my colleague.
Revelio.
Cara mainnya gimana?
Incendio. Revelio.
Sini kah?
Accio.
Nggak bisa.
Revelio. Levioso. Here.
Oh, gua tahu.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Nah. Nah.
Revelio.
I've seen you, Jules. Your strategies won't work on me.
Bener kan? Di bawah. Ini apa? Dapat apa? Kepala ya? Apaan tiga ini?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. An encampment. This must be it.
Italy.
Nothing Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Revelio.
Dua di situ. Satu di atas. Culik-culikin aja.
How many of you are there?
Tahuan dong gua.
Such arrogance.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Tego! Revelio.
I will be.
Ketahuan.
Your spells can't offer me.
Leviosa! Leviosa!
Easily diverted.
Kok bisa dikit sih? Kabur.
Put me down.
Terus mati.
You will regret coming here.
Anjing.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
I shall avenge your death.
Bangke. Heal dulu.
An intruder! Always on the defensive.
Mana sih?
Revelio.
This will not go well for you.
Oh, dia pakai panah.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? You are postponing the inevitable.
Stupid one.
You won't survive this, my young friend. Ranrock won't be stopped. Ranrock will unite us.
Leviosa.
Well, this doesn't hurt.
Leviosa!
I'll kill you when I...
Gimana sih?
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Bang.
I will have my revenge!
Nggak bisa.
I'll get you for this! Finish me! What are you doing? What is this? Put me on the ground now! Release me! Release me!
Revelio!
Sini loh. Dia mabok dia.
Rather up white.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Banyak nih hartanya.
Revelio.
Apa sini?
Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Ini jalan sendiri. Aneh banget jalan sendiri.
Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Revelio!
Di atas.
Accio! Revelio!
Ini diapain ya?
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
Heron. Lumos. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
Apa itu laba-laba?
Revelio. Tego. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Disarm an enemy. Ya, hilang.
Expelliarmus. Tego. Leviosa. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. There's a victory that came none to Revelio.
Ya, betul ya. Peace, welcome.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Not sure how I'd fare in Revelio.
Jual apaan nih orang?
I miss the old credit.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Oh, dah dijual juga potion.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Dah quest lanjut main quest.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Udah kah?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
Revelio, what's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I am...
Bakar apaan tuh? Udah datang.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here, you insolent!
I'm not going anywhere.
Press up! You'll take it!
Finding myself.
Potato! What have you done? Don't let him burst you, did ya? And I haven't even had to tea yet!
That's just the
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, yang ini yang tadi.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio.
Terus diapain ini anjir?
Incendio.
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, bos kayaknya nih. Atau repair.
Lumos. Reparo.
Gak bisa. Ini kah? Oh, itu dia. Ah, obscur.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Balance beard.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Bangke puzzle juga.
Revelio.
Oh, ini ada banyak. Oke. Ada 3.
Incendio.
Udah kan?
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my
Revelio.
notes and books.
Ada kalau nggak salah deh. Ini tadi. Ini dia. Ada lagi. Di sini.
Greetings, young Slytherin.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor...
Revelio.
Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
I should investigate. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Ini diapain?
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Pakai obor juga kah? Oh ini. Ditarik nih kayaknya.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Ini belum punya spell apa gimana sih?
Accio! Levioso! Lumos, Reparo. Lumos, Reparo.
Lah, tadi gerak. Lah. Terus?
Levioso! Accio!
Gimana dong?
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Kita pakai ini.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Udah yang lain dulu aja.
Revelio.
Habis itu gua.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Nah, ini masukin ke sini.
Accio!
Terus yang ini juga dimasukin.
Revelio.
Udah kah? Oh, ini itu lagi. Mana bolanya?
Accio!
That's that.
Ada sapi. Nah,
Revelio.
lanjut. Sini.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Ini di bakar kah?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
lagi. Oh, atas.
Accio! Merlin himself would be proud.
Oke. Terakhir di sini. Enggak, terakhir.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio! Here. Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Brilliant! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio.
Itu bikin potion. Ada lagi? Enggak kan?
Could it be?
Enjoy suffering, do you? I feel as though you're not even trying.
Who do you think you are?
Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
Boleh pakai potion. Harus ngambil crossbow.
There you are.
Tego! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! Levioso! Incendio! Your blood's on Banrock's hands.
Udah, gua nggak pakai potion.
Revelio.
Ada lagi. Oh ini. Bolanya ada di. Mana bolanya?
Revelia.
Hah?
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, man. Incendio.
Apaan getar-getar? Ledakin kayaknya.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Cara ambil jamurnya gimana ya?
Revelio.
Lanjut ke sini.
Wonder who lives here.
Who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelia.
Jatuh. Oke. Kuno.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Terus
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
apa sih dibakar?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Sini kah? Lah, hilang.
Incendio. Ha. Accio. Ha.
Tahu ntar aja. Nggak berhasil gimana nih penyihir? Susah anjing. Lu tahu emang caranya? Ini loh, nggak jelas banget.
Levioso.
Lah, ini bisa diangkat. Tadi nggak bisa. Aneh banget. Jatuh kan kelewatan gua anjing. Woi anjir.
Accio.
Tadi nggak bisa diangkat, ini aneh.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio! Accio!
Oh, tarik sih.
Leviosa!
Cok. Gua mau jalan.
Leviosa! Accio!
Oh, gua tahu. Ini dibawa ke bawah kayaknya nih. Bukan di sini.
Leviosa! Accio!
Sini. Dinding lu. Gak mau gelinding. Ini dibawa ke sini nih. Katai. Udah fix dibawa ke bawah situ. Cuman gimana cara gelindinginnya? Kadang mau gelinding, kadang nggak mau gelinding.
Leviosa! Accio!
Jalan kocak. Ditahan hantu itu mas, makanya gak jalan. Iya coy, kebak ini questnya nih. Nah, jalan tuh udah tuh. Bisa ditampol anjing. Terus, gelinding. Nah, gol. Masuk gol, anjing kelewatan. Sini cok. Nah, bisa nih udah. Jalan manis. Masuk.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Pelan. Nah, sekarang yang ini nih. Yang ini gimana nih?
Leviosa!
Ini kan bisa ditarik. Terus habis itu? Oh, ada lubang. Anjing, gua baru lihat loh. Wah, bangsat. Lah emang ada goa di sini kan?
I should investigate. Revelio.
Sampah.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Culun. Isinya. Ini gimana ini? Ini ada. Oh, ini tempat gua ngambil tanaman, bukan?
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
sih, nggak jelas banget ya.
Incendio!
Dibakar nggak bisa.
Lumos.
Apa dibawa ke dalam sini? Mari kita coba. Lo nggak mau ikut? Anjir, sampai pagi lagi. Sampai pagi lagi.
Incendio!
Kurang tengah. Udah, cowok dulu tengah, cowok. Apa sih anjing? Naikin gitu.
Lumos. Incendio! Accio! Quest lain dulu. Quest lain. Anjing, udah jam 3:30. Udah nah, habis ini quest terakhir. Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Nah, sini aja, closing. Bentar. Ada sesuatu tuh, gue lihat.
Revelio.
Bukan deh. Sampai pagi, gila nggak tidur ini karakter gua. Dia. Oke, thank you yang udah nonton. Lanjut besok lagi. Gila, lupa waktu gue main ini game. Thank you. Makasih.